should be on a better latency now. I can troubleshoot this on a realistic level. Alright, oh, this chat decided to refresh here. There we go, set this to live. Okay, well they're actually like even volume now. That explains that. Okay, that should work better. Maybe like right there. I think right there. Yeah. Leave it. Okay. Alright. Everything else okay? This? Oh, here. Okay. Is that any better? We want something more. Okay. Yeah, I can do right there would be just at the point where it starts to go red. Is that bad? No, that's good. Okay. Alright. Should have done this on a private one. I apologize on that. I just had this cut off in the VOD.
Oh, no, that's too long.
Okay, we'll just, right there. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and get this going here. Now we're working on the adventure path for... Go down, thank you. Now working on the adventure path. Combat currently. Finished earlier the gatherer one. Okay. Is the whole attack thing here. I am still learning this whole UI. There it is. Combat options. I need to equip weapons. Okay. I thought I... Oh, you put them in your bank earlier. Okay, so equip you, and then that'll do good there. Not active builder can have a good stream. Thank you, Auntie. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. And... let's see what kind of experience this gives. I don't know if I can turn a visual on to be able to see it as it happens, but... Some bones and a hammer. Take it. Okay, I have, I guess, the wrong... There we go. We're getting some levels. Okay, good. Just keep killing things and getting levels going. Some goblin mail. It's gonna be gear. And equip that up. Come on. Equip. Am I not able? Oh, what do I need? The armor is too small for a human. Oh, because it says goblin. Okay. Alright. Understood. Understood. Now see, on this adventure path here, we need to getting started. Reach level 5 in attack skill. Where are we at? We got level 2. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep attacking. Do that first and move our way down the list. I am chopping a tree down. Health is getting a little low. I don't know if I have a heal room or anything like that. I have to double check. Oh, this is where I should have, the shrimp that I had made that I decided to vendor like a dumbass. This is where that would have come in handy. You see? I bet you that restores health, huh? Let me go bring myself to the coast here and see what we can do with that. There were some mobs to kill over there. Before we do that, let's... What were we able to do with bones again? You oh, that's right, it was bury the bones. Bury the bones. And then that'll give me more XP. Okay. Oh, we can fish over there. I can fish over there. I saw fishy fish. Hello, fishy fish. Need at least 20? Oh no. Okay. Let's go grab the net. Or let's go down to the little shrimp area. Where I know I can fish. What world are you on? I don't even remember, man. I just auto-loaded and I have no clue. I'm predominantly playing alone. I only really play with my girl right now, so as for trying to do anything with me, not really gonna happen on that regard. Like 400 something or something or another. I don't know. Grab a few raw fish or raw shrimp, get them cooked up, and kill these guys over here. Oh, these guys drop meat too, don't they? I bet they do. I bet these guys drop meat. Would you attack that, please? Can you attack that? Bro, can you seriously attack that? Why are you not capable of attacking such things? Try this again. No, that wasn't a red icon. Oh, okay, I see. Strength XP. Ah, I get it all now. Okay. 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 Then the stance you go in will give you the XP for it. I get it now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. He was a little too spicy for me. Let's go ahead and get a fireplace up. We'll cook these shrimp and then eat the shrimp. I got 1 health. 1 health. Okay. Here, grab that. Cook all. Yeah, okay, I get 3 health per one of those. Okay, so that's good news. Alright, let's do some fishing. Damn, I already got 2 million energy over here. Spend that. We'll do crit chance for that. And we'll kind of just leave it at that. What are we doing with these? 56. Okay. Sell some extra gold there. Lamp is free XP. Isn't that a one-time use thing? You just... see, the reason why I haven't used it is I don't know if like it scales later on or something like that. I was gonna look it up later on. OSRS grants 150 in either. Oh, okay, and you just pick which one you want. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So it doesn't make a difference. Just pick which one you want. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. I'll hold off a bit on that. If I find myself in a snag with one of them or something like that, or a long point, I'll just use it on that one in that particular moment. Why is my YouTube music just not wanting to work over on my end? This one's still working? Yeah, that one's still working. I can get what you mean by that, but it really doesn't make that big of a difference in the long haul. I can guess, obviously, it's like as you level, the amount of experience needed that's going to increase. Yeah, doesn't matter enough for me there. Where are we at? I'm setting up my audio for myself. This thing's just being a royal pain right now. Oh, I hope that didn't come through. No, okay, that's still just loading over there. No, it didn't look like that was right. This thing... Like, I don't hear anything on my end there. Oh, do you... That didn't come through for you, did it? It might have. Try this one. I honestly hate Banana Meter. Is that switched over there? Okay, that should work better for me. Okay, so there's that. That? No? Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about music for myself here. If you're a what? I don't even know what mem is. Oh, a member. Okay. Right now I'm grinding up to it. I decided to start it actually completely free to play and then just grind the gold upwards and go from there. Mainly just to kind of give myself some type of a challenge with it. Kind of had my options at that and I was like, this will give myself a bit more of a challenge. Okay. Looks like we're about to have a full inventory here for our shrimp. And we do need one log, but I'm gonna sell some of these, this pickaxe and such. The inventory is not far. I'm just grabbing shrimp for right now so that I can at least get something started while I go kill these guys. That's about what I was going for. This way I can get some food. And I'll be able to kill those other guys that drop meat, and once they drop meat, then I can kind of just stay there and kill them while cooking the meat and then heal myself with what I get from them. That's kind of the end goal right now. I'm hoping it'll be a good plan. I like just kind of figuring things out on my own and such with everything. I like making my brain think, if you will. Oh, the music stopped over here. Oh, and now we're just buffering over here. I hate this stupid program. This thing's gonna drive me up a wall. Alright, let me refresh over here. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, yeah, we're looking good now. Alright, so we got a few pieces of wood. We can get our campfire going and kind of keep the routine going here. We have full health as well, so that's good. After we kill this guy, I'm just going to drop the campfire and go from there. He's cooked up. Yeah, there we go, raw meat. Good. We'll take a look to see and make sure that we can cook this raw meat as well after we cook all these. Level 9 cooking. Now do spicy sauce. Oh, there's the XP for the cooking right there, I'd have to guess. Okay. It's 10. Let's see what we can do with this raw rat meat. Bring it over here. You accidentally burnt the meat. That's what we can do with it. Okay. Oh, step 1, we did something with it. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me. I guess at worst we're gonna have to keep going back over here to fish, then we'll come and kill these guys and just... Okay. Mm. Got a couple of those on. We'll go ahead and just hit this guy. Can you attack him? Back, please. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Attack. There. Okay, so if I right click, then I can do it. Okay, I just learned something. I just learned. It's good. I learned. I learned. I like when I learned. Alright, that's good. And we're at level 4 for our attack currently. After we hit level 5 for that, what do we do next? Reach level 10, okay, and then 20. And okay, 5 in strength, okay. Okay. There we go, we were able to cook that meat, so that's good. We burn that one. Yeah, we burnt that one. Okay. Alright. Attack this. Eat that. Oh, they're level 6. No wonder why he was kicking my ass earlier. Oh, these guys are doing something to me. There we go. Some good health there. There we go. We got ourselves level 5. We got enough room here. We'll grab some wood as well after we kill this guy. Okay, bury the bones. Okay, yeah, these have no worth, so let's keep these dropped here so I don't have to worry about them. Hmm. Thinking maybe I should grab some more shrimp before I start killing more of those guys. Catch ourselves a few more shrimp. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and make our campfire. Get all, actually, before we make the camp, you know what, we'll come over here, make it. We're gonna be right next to this guy. We should be able to kill him after we cook everything and then cook his stuff at the same time before it goes out. That is the hope. I felt like going back and getting a shrimp was just going to be a better idea. It looks like I was right. I was able to get a few extra pieces in comparison. Okay, so we need to use, I think it was defense next, is what they wanted me to do. Listen, let me just look. No, attack. Just attack this thing. Bring this up at the same time. 5 in strength skill. Okay, so it has to be strength. Alright. Bury those. And we needed strength. That's attack. That's a strength. And that's strength. We'll try lunge. Why not? Alright, get that leveled up now. We have some food we can use so we can deal with the fact that the attack might be a little low, XP wise. I think we'll be okay. It looks like we're kicking his ass. Yeah, see how this one goes. After this one, we'll have to make some more, so I'll go back and do some shrimping. And then we'll fill up the inventory, because I believe... Oh, I need to get a piece of wood, too. Grab our piece of wood, and then we'll go from there with that. There's a dead tree. Okay, there's our log. And we got a level in our wood cutting as well. Good. Okay, let's fish out these last 3 inventories slots. Actually, oh, there we go. 4 pieces of inventory, and then go from there. Actually, I can get rid of this too. have to vendor that goblin armor next time I'm in town too. I think I have, wait, I have a hammer. I have 2 different hammers. I can vendor one of the hammers. Got level 7 fishing, good stuff. We got 1 more inventory slot. Oh, wait, what was that we were capable of doing now? We got something else there we could do. We could do something. Something with a grouper? We could catch the groupers? Is that what it said? Hold on. Oh, of course. I actually have to. Okay, there we go. Guppies. It was guppies. I saw a G. Okay, it was guppies. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. You know what? Let's actually get ourselves a little closer to our farming area so that we can possibly get a little bit. Actually, wait, no, it was fishing. It's only 1 inventory slot. I don't know why I'm tripping over that. It's just 1 inventory slot. I was like, we can just min-max it and all. I was like, that it's just 1 inventory slot. Calm the hell down, Baker. Why are you attacking me? Leave me alone. I am just trying to cook your friends that I killed. See? Look at him cooking them right in front of you. That's right, you just walk the other way now. Assert my dominance by cooking your friends in front of you. We can drop that, we can drop that. Actually, that is a couple inventory slots right there. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Oh, it's ashes. Oh well. I'll fish up the last slot here then, and I actually don't even worry about it. Let's just start attacking. This will be that slot, I guess. There we go, we got another level. We actually didn't even... A health increase. You don't have enough inventory space to hold that. Yeah, I kind of expected to have to use something there. I get you. We can drop the bones. I want the bones first. You drop the ashes to pick up the bones, to bury the bones, to then pick up the ashes. Oh, we can also drop this up there. I didn't realize I had a piece of burnt meat in there. Help, help, no, I'm trying to loot. I don't want to, fine, hold on. I'm not helping you. Can't you see I'm busy? Disrespectful. Okay, we're having issues with these ashes, so we're gonna drop them. I kind of expected to have to be healing more than I am. Yeah. We don't need to examine them. It's an overgrown vermin. Okay. I don't know how much that helped me, but it did. Go ahead and use 7 health, we're fine. I think we should just start using the food that we have. Eat it. Eat the food. Eat the oh, that's raw. Okay. That explains a lot. That's fine. It's fine. We're just here. Alright, we're gonna hit this guy now. Alright, so next we needed, I think it was the strength. We had a level 3 now, and we have 11 health. Okay, so we have 11 health. Okay, so we can go ahead and use that. We'll just keep our health topped off, just so we can keep our inventory space looking good. It'll allow me to kind of diversify out my farm a bit more. Should be good. I got a second guy on me. That is so rude. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Oh, we got a clue scroll? Oh my, we got some type of scroll? Jimmy, we got a scroll. Okay, what does this scroll do? Is this a hint? Is that what this is supposed to, is this supposed to be a hint? Is it supposed to be like a treasure map? The clue scroll, is it treasure? We get treasures? Yes, sir, I looked like a treasure map. Okay, alright, so what do we got here? We got 2W-ish? What is that? Is it a hot dog? I don't know. Ah, Jesus, I gotta attack. I'm getting attacked. Bring a spade. I don't know. I don't know what I'm bringing. Huh? It has a spade? Oh, you have one? Oh. You got a map. Okay. Check steps. What is that? You have completed 0 steps of this beginner's. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get this now. This is more clear than Warframe is. I'm gonna tell you that much. This game has been so much more clear than Warframe so far. Absolutely amazing. Discovery, but yet understanding. I just never thought a game could do it. Holy fuck. When did this game came out? This game had to come out yesterday at this rate then. There's no way in hell that Steve did not learn from this, or any of them. Pablo, Rebecca, Megan. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not having a seizure every 3 seconds while I'm playing the game that I can understand things. I don't know which one. Huh. Crazy. What's this used to? You just use? Okay, that just highlights it. Okay. Okay, that's for like combining. Okay, and then we examine. Okay, there's a little bit of a loss. I don't know what the HA and the LA stand for. I don't like that. What does this stand for? There's got to be some way for me to just know what that stands for. It's going to be something around here. HA. Something is going to have to... High alking. Is there any way that I would just know that upon looking somewhere? Just wandering around. Is there any way? If I can wander around and find it, I'm okay. You actually did PM the magic point. What? Oh, on the magic point. Oh, magic book. Book. You got a lot of typos there. My brain just fried. Mine too? Awesome. I am happy we could share that experience. Okay, so it looks like it looks like then I spoke too soon. I wasn't able to understand everything right off top. Runecraft, construction. I just can hover over, maybe that would... No. I don't see anything in here that says that low alking or anything like that. Ah, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Look at that. On the book? Where's the book? Oh, magic?
Yeah. There.
Windstrike, confess. Earthstrike. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, so never mind, I take that back. You could easily find it. That's relatively easy. Okay. So then I need... Okay, so... So is it saying that I need those, or that's the reward for those? Converts an item into gold. That's low level no, wait, that's low level alchemy. Is that alking? Is that alchemy? Is that what that stands for? Oh yeah, and here's high level alchemy. I'm gonna have to assume that's what you're referring to. Okay. So HA, and now do they have anything in here that would indicate that was HA? Okay, and then it brought me back to here, and then here's high level alchemy. Okay, I'm starting to understand things. Brain is working. Holy shit, look at that. It just worked. Okay, and GE is Grand Exchange. Okay, alright, we're working here. I'm working here. We got them all cooked. Alright, let's get back to throwing our face into these mobs. We'll drop that because we don't need it. And health is looking fine. Did I just examine that? I don't want to examine it. It switched places. Examine used to be on the bottom, or it used to be on the top, and now it's the bottom. Like it. What level are we anyways with this? Let's see. We are level 5. Okay, so we've gotten both of those. Let's see what they want us to do next. Here, and the paths. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I just want to loot and walk away from you. Leave me alone right now, please. I need to read. I need to read. Please allow me to read. I'm just a simple boy wanting to read. Okay, so we gotta get level 10 in attack. We gotta get level 10 in our strength, and we gotta get level 5 in our defense, and level 5 in range, and level 5 in magic. Okay, so let's work on now. We got that one done, that one done. So then we're gonna do defense next. But that will be blocking. We'll be blocking with that one. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and slap this guy in the face here, and we'll be blocking it the whole way out. Alright, pop another piece of food here. Let's grab the loot. Making good progress. Making good progress so far. These guys were a phenomenal idea to farm. Because we can also take the bones and bury the bones and help with our whole worshipping thing. So like this, it's beautiful. And then we get food on top of it while we kill them. Which will help with my cooking skill. It's great. And then we just cut down for wood cutting on occasion to also make campfires. And if I want, also, if it gets bad enough, I can go do some fishing. That's a wonderful little spot here. Starting to min-max it a little. We'll call it that. We'll call it min-maxing. I have to get used to the fact that I don't have to, or if I click into the game, it's an issue. I gotta left click into the game. Left click, right click into the game. I've been left clicking into the game. I don't know what my left and right is anymore. Yeah. Go grab a piece of wood here, and then we'll cook. We'll fill up the other 2 slots with shrimp, too. Why not? And we got 10 health. I can go ahead and kill one of these guys, actually. Oh. Oh, is that gonna be a 3? Is it gonna be 3? I don't know, that's a little... I don't feel like dealing with that. I'll attack them. That's a big frog. Okay. Like, I guess it's big. I mean, it is pretty big. It's just like, is this called a little frog? No, this is just called frog. I thought I saw bigger ones over there. What level are you? Level 10? Oh man, you are absolutely just a unit. Get away from me. Absolutely ridiculous. Defense level 4. Okay. We're working up towards 5, and then we'll be switching over to, I want to say our ranged is probably going to be what we do next. That'll be next. Oh no. Oh no, I got 2 health. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, you could do this. You could do this. You could do, you could, no, no, just, can you do this? How do you do this? There's gotta be a way to do this here. Hold on here. Hold on. There's gotta be a faster way to like equip weapons and such. I like wanted to like switch to my bow as I was running, and it just like, maybe like it'll get easier for me, but is there?
Go to your inventory.
Go to my inventory.
Click on the arrows.
On the arrows or on the on the actual
arrow.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay. And
You
then
should be able to now attack them from a long distance. With your combat, like this.
I'll click this, and then
There
there's
should be a
no, there isn't. You have to, yeah, I thought I had to wear the bow. Okay.
Um,
Okay, and then wield. Then I can turn around and then hit them. Okay, it's a bit awkward. I'm gonna have to like inventory spaces for this to kind of make it easier on my life. But yeah, no, it's definitely there's something there that's workable. Like I can figure out something with that. At the end of the day, it's just gonna take getting used to where the items are located and all that. You shouldn't have to right click wield. You can just left click. Ah, yeah, you can just left click. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. There you go. There you go. Oh, I've played grind-based games for a long time. I know later on the levels aren't going to be coming as fast. Everything's going to feel like a slog and all that. It actually makes the levels all that more valuable when you get them. Okay. All of them. Got an attack over here. Oh, am I gonna die? Okay. Do I talk to you? Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. Okay. We have a sword. Is that a mace? Wish these things were a little bit bigger. But I don't want to make the chat bigger. I wish I could make these bigger. Anyways, that looks like a bludgeon, so a mace, and then we have an axe. And then what would come next? Well, it'd probably be that. Wait. Is that a broom? No, that's a sword. That's a sword. I'm gonna have to guess this. That's correct. Okay. Okay. I'm not. Take the object that should come next. We have a stone with some white. We have a stone with black. We have a staff. And then what would come next? I don't feel like it would be arrows. I don't feel like it would be these rock things. I feel like it would be this. An anvil that wouldn't really make sense in this situation. Probably that. Explain the hint on the right and find 3 objects that are related to it. Look at the hint on the right and find the 3 objects related. Some professions use strange headgear. Okay. Be looking at headpieces. I think within looking at the headpieces, would it... They say professions, so it would be job related. So we probably would do the dunce hat. This thing here. And this looks like a hat too. This doesn't look like a hat. That looks like a box, legs. There's a weapon, arrows, bones, a fish. It's a necklace, I think. That looks like a necklace. We have a fish and some type of pottery, and then looks like this is broken fragments. So, okay, good, we did it. Use exit to exit any of the... What did I get? What did I get from that? Use any of the doors to exit the room. Is there anything else you get from this? You don't get anything from this? I got everything right. Rotate camera. Never mind. Okay, I was... Interesting. Okay. I feel like there was... I feel like I may have gotten some. I just don't know. But... Okay. I'll just... I got them all right. I don't know. Hooray. I don't know what to say about it. Hooray. Something like that. This is 15 coins robbed. Well, that's what you're supposed to get, is 15 coins from it? Yeah, I definitely didn't get that. I still have 11. Interesting. Oh, there it is. I have a book of knowledge. Yeah, that happened when I zoned out. Okay. Attack. Finish your job here, and then a book. Where would a book be? Not in my inventory. Okay, I finished the defense, so that's good. Let's drop this thing here. Oh, here's the book. Read book. Ah, choose the stat at which you want to advance. Okay. There it is. That's what we got. Instead of coins, we got the ability to level anything. Ah. Can I put this in my bank? Crafting is good. I was kind of thinking about that. See if I can put this in my bank. If I can't, then I think I'm gonna use this too, because like inventory space is really becoming the only true problem. But if I can put things in my bank and then save it for later, I like doing that. Okay. No, I can't. Okay. Let's go ahead and use both those here real quick. There's crafting. Hold on here. Give me a moment. Okay. Where are we at here? Okay, prayer, thieving, slayer, runecraft, cooking, fetching, construction, hunter. I guess since I can do anything, one of the smartest things I can do is agility is considered to be the hardest stat to upgrade. This is due to its highly repetitive nature, requiring players to repeatedly run courses, often with low experience per hour and high failure rates. Is AI correct on that? Is AI correct on that? Huh?
Agility is also membership.
Is also membership? Oh. You need to be a member to gain access to agility. Ew. So I have to sacrifice the inventory space. No, you can't put it in your bank, unfortunately. It says the same thing as the lamp, that there's some magical power. Just do crafting or mining. Ah, it's terrible. Killing me inside. Killing me inside. Oh. I'll take mining for this one. We'll just get rid of the mining. We'll just get rid of the space. Or clear up the space. Okay, so there's that, and then... crafting would probably just make the most sense. Just because there's going to be more prerequisites to actually go into making that, so that individually has more overall use to it because of all the other things that go into it. Yeah, that would just have to make sense. Awarded 15 crafting experience. There we go. No, that's what you meant by 15. Okay. Okay, so that frees up inventory a little bit there. Let's go ahead and we got defense done. We need to do range weapons. All right. So what we can do, so we can remove those. goes into there. And then I can bring some runes with me instead. I don't want to deposit that. Did I deposit that or I just equipped that? I think I deposited it. Yeah, right there. I wield. Okay. And runes, let's see, magic. That is not what I'm looking for. Where was... Why did I just get ported? Huh?
You clicked in the magic book, the very first.
Oh, is that what that does? Oh, is it there? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's like it's a Hearthstone. Yeah, there's a Hearthstone. Okay, cool. I saw 30 minutes on there, and I was like, huh. I just clicked it, and I was like, let's see what happens. That makes sense now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, and then these will light up as I have the runes. Okay, alright. Because I take these... that, and then we come back over here to magic, and then yeah, then we'll have those opened up there. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. There's options at the bottom of the bank tab. In what way are you referring to this helping me? The quantities? Oh, okay, you hit all and then, okay, yeah, thank you. At least we can pick up the arrows too. That's good. We got my health upgraded. You can use the magic spell as you. Oh, okay. what's the spells here? Magic. Click that. And that. Reduce your opponent's attack by 5%. Oh, we have to get level 3 for that one. Okay, never mind. Go. Oh, we got this guy here. You, duck. There you go. Why is he not wanting to attack? Did we run out of arrows? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I did. It like no health left, so I just didn't want to like waste another spell on him, but... Are you doing anything with this guy? There we go, now we got his health up and everything. Got to actually wield the arrows. There we go, we're learning it. It wasn't just picking up the arrows, it was also equipping the arrows. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, no, I threw the, I put my sword in the bank. That's why. You know, like, I had to get runes and such, and then we got, like, only limited space in the bank, or in the inventory, so... If you have one in your quiver, it'll... Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Yeah, I pretty much gotta time it better on how many arrows I have and make sure I don't run out. Or craft more arrows. That's another option, of course. Maybe it's a setting. Okay, take a look. Let me get myself over here first. Alright, let that fishing go on there while I come over here. And then we'll go into interface. A gameplay, actually. Ammo pickup behavior. We'll attempt to equip itself. Yeah, I have it actually checked off. I was gonna say, I do recall turning something like that on. That's weird they aren't going into your quiver. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get myself away from there. I need to get one piece of wood so that I can craft or make a fire. Alright. Hopefully turning off of rapid fire will help with the amount of arrows that I have and everything. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it is auto-equipping them there, but in combat it's not auto-equipping. Interesting. I'm down to 9 arrows too, so I need to get more arrows. And that'll be wood. Alright, let's come over here. I think it was the anvil where I made these, and we'll double check with the... Need a bronze bar to smith equipment at this. So you just... Oh, okay, so I need a bronze bar in general. Okay, well I guess it makes sense with arrows, because you're gonna have some part of it that is metal. Why I'm thinking like that doesn't make sense to me. Let's vendor out this hammer and such. This extra, we had a value hammer, we have 2 different ones, so let's go ahead and get rid of one. That. I think that was it there. Yeah, I've talked to them already. Yeah, all good, all good. I don't remember if I talked to all of them, but I know I've talked to some of them. I know I did the blacksmith. I don't know if I've done the other ones. Yeah, slowly getting around to everything. Slowly getting around. Let's try that. Right now, let's just go ahead and deposit all. We'll just do this. This way we can kind of get the arrow situation figured out, which I feel like right now is going to be far more important than keeping any type of runes in my inventory. I know I still have some, but more just trying to work what little bit I can. Okay. Like that, and then we'll double check to make sure that we can make the arrows. I mean, I should be able to. I got the arrows and everything. I would think I'd be able to make them. Okay. That's not where you make arrows? Really? What I thought this was. Am I just blind? I see dart tips, but that's not on the right. Oh, arrow tips. Okay. There we go. I want to see here. Wait. Are you telling me I can't make arrows unless I'm a member? Okay, how do you get arrows then without that? Buy them from the store. Oh, okay, straight. The general store, I'm gonna guess then. Let's talk to this guy first. No. Arrow shop in Varrock. Oh, okay, so there's an individual shop for it. Okay. Okay. Map. Archery. Would be trainer, it'd be shopping, archery shop. Okay, so we got one up north, we got one all the way over there, and I think this one up north is going to be the closest one, is up here. I think that's going to be our best bet, is going up there. And you also got the Grand Exchange. What's that? Okay, well, Same area. I can go head up there first and check that, see if they're cheaper. Well, I guess I'll check the vendor so that I know the vendor prices, and then I can go check the Grand Exchange to check those prices. Cross-reference those two, find which one's going to be cheaper. Then what I can do is I can go farm out a bunch of things in just any regard, vendor those just to get the gold together for that so that I can level up other things in the meantime. Okay, that'll work. That's straight. I got that. Because then, like the game, the intention is to make the game a bit of a challenge. It's not like the game's innately hard to begin with, so completely 100% free to play. Once I get enough gold together to get a bond, just go on past with that. Been enjoying the game more than I have in past attempts, which I've never made it past the tutorial island. So, but I think being forced to slow down and not play the games that I really enjoyed playing kind of made me rethink on like what do you really enjoy when you play a game. I was like, well, you enjoy idle games, so like, what's like the best active idle game there is? Old school RuneScape. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Give that a shot and see how it is. I've been enjoying myself, surprisingly enough. So I decided to stream it as like, I got through with even just the little tutorial, and I was like, huh. When you're not wanting to be hyper focused on fast gameplay and all of that, all of a sudden the game seems to be actually enjoyable. You get past the fact that it's not as fast paced. It's like, that's exactly what I'm looking for right now though. It's fucking perfect. I got an idle game running off in the background too. This idle game has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun figuring out all the little different, like they call them synergies, but just a collection of characters to put together to make different powerful combinations and all of that. A lot of fun figuring that one out. Used to play a lot of Apex yourself? Yeah, I could definitely imagine that's... If you're like hardcore into Apex, it can be, especially if it's because of the movement, it can be hard to jump into something as slow as this game. As long as you got the right mindset with it, the game's really, really enjoyable and just chill and fun. I got 11k hours in Warframe, so It's where a fair amount of time went to for like the last 8-9 years. And then before that, I played WoW since... God. How did I play WoW for? I've played a... I've played WoW, I guess, on and off for like 20 years or so. Somewhere around there. Mainly, I guess I would say more off after Misted Pandaria. Yeah. I was definitely a diehard WoW player. I played WoW, started when I was like 13 years old or some shit like that. Okay, so this is here, create an offer, create a buy offer to buy items, create a sell items. Interesting. Okay, here's a clerk. Would you like to change or exchange? Like to use, set up trade offers. Can you help me with item sets? Okay, so then you come over here, and then you would have to have the item in your inventory already to make the offer for it. Or have a history of it. Okay. Oh, you couldn't afford it. Oh, I understand that. Most of the time when I played WoW, I made enough gold on the game to where I never had to pay for it. And before WoW tokens came out, I just had friends on the game that needed gold, and I'd give them gold, they would buy me game, they would gift me the game time. It was easy. And same with like X packs and all that, because you could gift a lot of the stuff. With the time locked, yeah. Didn't live in the greatest place, so it was better to stay inside and play WoW back then. continuously go out and have to deal with what goes on out there. You leave it at that. Okay, so there's that. So I'm gonna need one of those arrows first in order to do... Oh wait, hold on. I do have arrows on me. Hey, stupid. Take the arrows out of your inventory, right? Just take one. Doesn't even matter. Come over here. And then create a buy. Buy offer, choose an item. You...
Down there in the prompt, you type in arrow.
Oh, arrow. Okay, now I see what's going on here. Okay. I thought I had to drag them over. I did not even see this. Okay. So what is the arrow that I have here? A bronze arrow. So that's going to be the cheapest one, I would have to guess. Okay, and then...
You click the hand with the stack of money. That's the recommended.
Okay, so if I go down and then I click... Okay, no, the hand just... Oh, you click that hand there. Okay. Okay. Alright, 4 each is what they recommend there. Alright, so that's 4 coins each. So what I'm gonna do now is we'll go ahead and head to the archery shop. It's down here. And then we're gonna check the price at the archery shop. Yeah, I'm just finding which one's going to be the cheapest, and then from there we'll be going on the grind, getting all that done. A blacksmith as well, huh? No. Value. Plus 1 coin for a bronze arrow. I thought it might be cheaper here. Okay, 3 coins for an iron. We had before bronze, so that was drastically cheaper at a vendor. Okay, and we can sell this as well. You can't sell this item to this shop. Okay, so we can go to the blacksmith guy, and that's where we'll be able to. Okay. Sell this over to the blacksmith, I'm gonna guess, and if not, then I'll be able to sell it to the other. Right. No, general shop, I guess, would be where I sell that. Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna... That is what I was guessing. General store down. Gun. Yeah. That's what I figured it was, but my brain was like, well, if you're, I mean, it's a blacksmith, he should buy this. My brain was like, we got 17 now, so we can go buy more arrows at least. Alright, now let's check what he has here. Okay, so it's just armor. Yeah. There you go. By 10 there. We got 28 now. Get another 5. Alright, so we'll just gather a bunch of stuff up at this point, and then what we're gonna do after is just sell a bunch of things. Oh no. Don't tell me I can't cut down. There we go. It's smaller trees. We'll do it from this angle here, and this way we can actually see the size of the trees. We'll grab trees, and then we'll just bring them to the general store here, and then we'll sell them. And we'll just kind of keep this lap going. At the general exchange? Yeah, it actually makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, hitting the mic. Yeah, let me see the price difference as a whole. Here and value. 1 coin for that. Okay. Oh wow. Really 100? That is drastically more. Holy shit. Is it really? Really? I did recommended. There's no way the recommended is 100 coins. It is. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to my bank real quick here. I'm gonna kind of fill up my bank. Need an axe. Okay. No, okay. I get a bunch of gold together first before I bother going all the way over there. I feel like where is that? Oh, okay, that's that one right there. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty far down. I don't feel like, right now I have a good little rotation going. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Home teleport. I still have to run back all the way up to the Grand Exchange, though, eventually. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. So, I'll just do some laps here. There's a book you can buy, how to teleport you to Diago. Is that a vendor? Is in... Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I see where he is. Alright, right here. Okay, so there's the market, and here's that right there. Holiday item trader. Okay. Okay, so I can hearth here, run over here, talk to that guy there. Also, come over here to the forester guy. Which is going to be... I guess shopping and foresty shop. Okay, so yeah, so we stop here and then we can stop here. We grab that and then we'll take ourselves up. Before we do that though, I'm gonna need gold for everything. So I need to make sure I have enough gold to buy all that stuff before I leave. So here's this guy's... 5k should be more than enough. Let's see here. Item which controls the camera, the disc of returning. A dwarven mine. I'll just start from the top here. It's a book. A teleport card. A book that teleports just outside the Champions Guild. Is that it? The teleport card? Just outside of the Champions Guild. Southwest of Varrock. So yeah, that would be it. Also Chronicle. Chronicle's another thing you can get too. It's free to play Iron Man. All good, all good. Okay, so the Chronicle and Teleport card are both items we're gonna want to get. Okay, so here's the real question. I just wanted to buy one of everything from this guy. What are we looking at here? 21... about 23, 25k. Waste of bank space? Oh, yeah. Okay, so each one would also take up a piece of bank space, huh? Is this does? I mean, I don't know. I'm just wanting to collect everything in the game anyways. Well, all you have to do is get enough gold together to be able to buy a monthly card, so... or a voucher. So it's not like you're not gonna get the benefits at the end of the day. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. I have things planned out now. Okay. I'm glad I didn't move. I'm glad I didn't move though. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, I guess I am muted. I don't know why I was. Yeah, I was actually just saying that while I was muted. So I was about to say, like, I'm starting to gather, because the level's getting so high, I'm starting to gather faster than they're respawning. So I'm trying not to go too far from this spot because of just, here we go. Look at that. Right there. I could do something.
Stop side.
Yeah, I kind of see that. Oh yeah, I see that. Nice little patch right there. Okay, let's see how this goes over here. Yeah, I see that one. Oh no, this person was just farming here. Look at how they just stopped. Look at the freeze. They just started running and just stopped this. Like, damn it. I left for 1 second. Hold on. I don't know. We want to take turns? Um, oh, there they are. They decided, they said, screw it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Alright, you can have it. Don't worry. I'll give you this spot. I'm gonna go down here. My viewers said go down here anyways. We'll do that. Don't worry, man. I'll do this for you. I see the devastation in your character right now. I'm not gonna do that to you. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you, man. That one was pretty devastated over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Okay. All right. You better keep going. I was nice to somebody. Don't be doing that to me. Make me cry. Maybe turn evil. That wood's taking a minute there, though. What a great nostalgic experience. I could imagine that. I could imagine that. What? Talk to mysterious old man. Would you like to come and solve a maze for me? You know what? Sure, why not? No, I'm not busy. It's fine. It's cool. We can do it. I got you. Awesome. It looks like shit. Let's do it. Alright. Okay, oh, I see gates. I see gates. Okay, okay, we're in business now. I see gates. We're in business. Complete the maze as fast as possible. Yeah, I figured as much when it said as fast as possible. Okay. Run into maze. I don't, it's not letting me swap that on. I have the option to auto run when I'm above 20, so I don't know why it's not turning on. I gotta open this chest though. There's a gate there. There's also a gate here. I mean, I feel like this is gonna get closer, but it's another chest. You should be able to run. I mean, welcome to my experience with video games. Yeah, you'll kind of get used to that. If there's a bug, I'll find it. Don't worry. You're trolling. Yeah, it's fine. For whoever asked about the world earlier, there you go. That has popped up like, I think 3 different times. There you go, there's the world. I don't know what to say to you. Okay, my reward is I got 2 coal, 53 feather, and 105 coins. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you know what? I'm happy because I apparently now have a full inventory. I also got 30 arrows. That's amazing. I like the thought that I got 30 arrows. It's still not letting me run. Toggle. Now I can toggle run. As you saw, literally, I had clicked it a bunch of times in the run. Yeah. That's just that. That's just that. We're gonna just straight deposit these things because I don't know the whole need part of those. Those are items that I just don't yet have. So I will wait. I sold all of them? Okay, awesome. What? They already sold? Oh, they already sold. That was fast. Okay, let's go to the banker. No need to click the sell before. Oh, okay, straight. Well, this guy doesn't look like he's here anymore. Did you give up already? Man, you gave up already? Ah, what did... All I did was a maze and you gave up. I'm gonna stay here. Ruined his day. I know. Man, this couldn't recover. I had to take a nap. I know. I was so upset that someone else did something. And... oh wow. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do, really? Oh no, he's still oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm running away. Oh, I'm ashamed. Oh, the shame. No, he's still there. I didn't see him. He was hiding. He was hiding behind a tree. I couldn't help it. I didn't know. I wouldn't have done it if I knew he was hiding behind the tree. Like I just... oh, damn. I'm glad I didn't ruin their day. That, you know, I am glad about that. Oh, is somebody else here? You got somebody else hitting trees too? Oh no, look at this guy. Oh no. I don't want to say it's gonna be a war, man, but I'll try to leave you so... oh no. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's frozen in time and space. You good? Yeah, I'm gonna come over this way. I'm gonna leave you this little kind of patch here. That's what I'll do for you. I can leave you that little patch. That's a bot? It looks like a bot. I'd have to agree. I'm gonna leave him his little patch over there. What do you think? You think I should just kind of come over then? Poke at his spot a little bit then. Oh, that is definitely a bot. He is just standing. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can tell by how that is. That's definitely a bot. That's definitely a bot. You can have that one. You can have that one. Yeah, that's definitely it's just, so it just sits in this one little spot here, huh? So when because it's zoomed in like this, and then it's just got like a pixel detection for the trees, and then that's it. So it just isolates itself to this tiny little location. Yeah, okay. I see. Well, you know you have a good spot if you got a bot there, so. Damn straight. Alright, let's go post. That is the banker. Okay, there we go. So do that, and then we just should be able to just left click. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, there's that. Well, axes. I was like aces, but I don't. Level 16. I cut into his he might have gotten full. I bet it was a full inventory. I'll probably see him running back here momentarily. I'm doing good with what I'm running right now. I ain't stressing it. We'll do this cell here, and then we'll see how far actually we can. I'm doing that there. Shopping, forestry. Where are the forestry shops? All the way down there. Well, Do a bit more than one more. Do a bit more than one more. Ah, okay. Okay. Not really gonna worry about it then. At least right now. Yeah. Let me see how much gold do we have here. I'd like to access my bank. And 139. 8,500. Okay, let me just go. We'll take that, and then I can buy arrows now. We're plenty fine. That's really was the most important thing, is that we needed arrows. Fishing rod now. Short bow, correct. And runes. Grab some food. Tinder box. Shrimp. One piece of wood. Okay. We'll get there in time. Hold on here. Let me set this. Where is it? All settings. Interface, was it? Controls. Is there a way to bring up? There is no button to bring up the map, huh? Really? I would have thought that there would be. That's unfortunate. That's life, though. What are you gonna do? No, I'm not gonna bother with that. No, I'm gonna keep it more OG. I don't really. I did, I was caught in conversation. I forgot to buy arrows. Alright. Well, let's go back up. Let's go buy some arrows. I was just making sure I knew the way. They get there every time. Like, I wanted to make sure I memorized it, you know? That's all. Yeah. I don't think no, I was gonna say I don't think I have them. Buy book quick. Buy book. Oh, I guess I could come over here with it. Yeah, I got 8,500. Let's do that. Let's just do that. We're already here. That was the original plan with that, and then we'll just head on back and... Alright. We should have enough to do everything we need anyways. Watch out for the guards near the jail. They auto attack you. That's fun. I was planning to go around it anyways, so generally you see the word jail, you just don't want to go near it in most games. Okay, so first things first was this guy down here. Would be right here, right? Yeah. What's this guy here? Okay. That's it. Okay. What else? Shop. There it is. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, okay. I see what happens. Alright, now shop. Forestry kit. List free. Equipable bag holds many items. Okay. Member. Oh, everything else is member. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it'll cost 10,000 of those, which I don't have, obviously. And 500 oak logs. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, next place we head ourselves out to now. Coming on over here. There he is. This is, yeah, there he is. This is the guy. Can you... Oh, I got this guy on me. Equip arrow. Where am my spells. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Where's the magic again? Oh, no. Talk to death. I didn't even see there was a guy attacking me. Oh well. Use portal. Ah, you're all good. You don't need to mention everything, man. Don't worry about it. Done here. I'm afraid we have more topics to cover before you can. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll have to make sure when I do, if I can't go too far from my hearth. Okay. Are you able to change that hometown portal thing? I really researched that. Okay, I'm way north. Don't like it. This map feels so weird. What is up with this map? Why does it not feel the same as this over here, but it looks the same? God, it feels so off. Alright. I'm gonna get used to it in time. No, 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 not again. Not again. God. Okay. I got everything. let's see here. Alright, oh, that's right. We needed to talk to him to buy the teleport. Currently, no death can stop me. This current moment in time, which has just now passed. We'll see what happens later on. Okay, so here's that. Alright, for right now, I'll just do that. It's both teleports and cards and... What level are these guys? Level 7? Why was... I wonder why there was such a problem. Buy a couple of cards? Oh yeah, just so I don't have to come back, I guess, yeah. That was not... Holiday items? No. Oh, okay. I thought I... Value... This one's 150, so these are cheaper. Ah, you can only do single stacks on there. Okay. I'll put some of those in my bank, I guess. Use... Do you have to, like, use it into the... What just happened? Where'd they go? You added... Okay, so now the book's got 9 charges. Where's the book? Is it going to be on my body? Yes. Okay. Is that... Teleport. There we go. Okay, so then I can do... okay, so now it has charges in the book. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Let's see. Archery shop. North. That's general shop there. Archery is right up over here. There it is. Those are what, 1 each? 2. 3, okay. I could see something like that, yeah. Okay. There's 800 for now. Guess I could buy more. I wish there was a buy all. I don't know why there isn't. And why I only see 50. Okay. Almost bottom out, almost. What do you do? What are you even attacking? What are you even doing, bro? I literally say attack this thing. What are you even doing? Okay, I should go make food. I'll go this way. Go, go, go. Run. Okay. We're gonna need to go fish first. Okay. Stop chopping down the tree, please. Beg of thee. Okay, go, go, get it. Get away. Get away. Dude, what are you doing running towards that? Jesus, bro, why did you run towards it? I don't know. At least I guess I... What? Why would you run towards it, bro? Yeah. Where are we at here? More equipment. Go for it. That is so frustrating. Where are we at here? North this way. Would you stop, bro? Why are you starting to be like this, game? Why are you starting to be like this? We talk about this. Why? Okay. Okay, first thing we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go find somewhere to fish. So, hold on here. Fishing spot. This way. Sell logs, buy food. Guess that is an option. Where would be... shop. Same direction at least. We're gonna see how much this stuff is, and then this gives me an idea of what I need to farm for and everything in the way of cost. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, I guess not. Cooking level 32 to get in here. Okay. Is that really where it is too? Yeah. Okay. So then let's just go and just make a generalized amount of gold. We can just farm out like another 8k or so, and then we'll use that, and that'll work. At this point, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna farm out just a fuck ton of gold. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go sit in a spot, and I'm just gonna farm out a fuck ton of gold, so I don't have to worry about all of this nonsense. It'll just be done. It'll be free from my mind. I can at least have a good amount to get me going. And that's what's gonna matter right now. So I'm gonna go fill my bank. Now that I understand everything. Oak logs, they're right by that bank. Oh, hold on. Give me a moment here. Let me just fill this. One thing at a time. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how far they are and all of that. Wield that. That goes in there. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. Deposit. 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 We can use the book, I guess, to teleport. And then that'll help. This way, if it is a little too far and annoying, we can do a little better. Okay, so it's a tree. You said a little south. I'm heading south, right? Or am I ignorant? I know I'm doing it right. Right near the bank? Do you mean here, the food shop it was near? This?
Right where your mouse or cursor was with that little tiny building.
This one? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. This one?
South.
This one.
See all those trees right there?
Here? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I was about to say. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was actually about to be researching, was a better axe when I saw how long the cut time was taking. Do remember, if y'all are enjoying the stream, definitely be sure to give a thumbs up to the video. Help with that algorithm, baby. I'll fill up my bank, and then after the bank's filled up or something, then do it. Oh, once I have 20, and then I can use that to keep track of when I had the 20. I'm already here. I got you, though. I got you, though. Yeah, okay. That it also just make more sense in general. Okay. I got you. Or, you are nearing the end of the 6-hour session and will be logged out in 30 minutes. Does free-to-play accounts have a 6-hour time limit for every 24? Oh, session? I just log out and log back in? Okay, okay. I was like,
You can switch scenes if you want to read.
Yeah. Okay. I actually needed to make a scene for this and everything, but I did not, so we'll just do this. Do that real quick. Click here to log out. Let me log out and log back in. Are you lagging? You might be. Refresh. I figured since I already used the teleport, I'm just gonna go here and post these just to get them out of the way and done. These are only 52 each, man. They're half the cost. Oak isn't worth it. And I am also restricted on trading now too. Okay, so I have to get and has spent 20 hours in the game. Oh wow. 10 quest points, skill total of 100, and has 20 hours in the game. Wild. Okay, we'll figure that out. Alright. So I'm gonna stick to what I was doing originally for all the grinding for everything, because I am limited on everything now for the rest of my play session for a while. So let's go ahead and get the rest of those points and everything, shall we? Let me put this gold in there. We're gonna get all this together. We'll get this going. Okay, so tender box, so we got that, and am I wearing my arrows? Because, like, I swear if my arrows are gone, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I was just about to say, if my arrows are gone, I'm just gonna cry. That'd have been it. Not really, but that definitely would have been some. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Grab these. You know, at this point, we're just going to put all these back in here. And we'll bring the arrows, but we're going to want to bring these as well, because eventually we're going to need those. And we need the fish. The net. Don't need those. Leave those. Leave those. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the original location I was at. I don't know if my hearth will be up. Let's see. We doing it? Alright, we're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna get myself to a fishing location, and then I am going to take a short little break here. I need to get up and stretch. I've been just sitting here for like 3 hours now, 4 hours, and my legs feel like they're about to die. So, yeah. Can we chop down the yeehaw tree? No, we need a 60. Okay, so let's come out over here. Chop down this tree. And we're gonna get ourselves into fishing. We got a log, it's good. Leave me alone. Listen, not right now. Not right now. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick while I do this fishing. Alright, I'm back. I had to kill an unnecessarily aggressive spider. That was just the whole experience. I don't even understand that. I'd rather just damn thing out, but no, it's fucking all aggressive and shit and run at me and everything. And almost full inventory. And we'll get our campfire made. And keep those grind going. Carry more fish, okay. And we are burning the hell out of these things, I tell you what. We are burning them. Okay, and there's that. So we got level 5 on there, yeah. Good. Those are arrows over there. Oh man. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm gonna steal the arrows. Oh, wait, is he killing? He's killing. He's killing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing that. I didn't know he was still there. It's a different story. I thought they had left. I was like, I'm to take him. That So ready. I didn't want the log. Let's do that. Let me see how much the bones vendor for from a general vendor. So right now we do have to start isolating out the farms a bit more with the time gating that we're currently under. Zero. Okay. That was unfortunate. Okay. There we go. these aren't going to give anything then. So then what we're gonna want to do, let's go over near the vendor that we're gonna want to vendor to. What do you... yeah, sure. Let's go. Coins. So like that. Or is, oh no, the middle needs it. Okay. A gold necklace. Examine. Okay, I go some alchemy and something else. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over here. So there were things to kill over here. I remember dropping loot. We're gonna take a look at them. Let's see what we get. These goblins right here. They're only level 2. Ooh. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, and they drop runes though. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Do we have anyone higher level though? We find humanoids that are higher level. Two. Runes in general might be really good to farm just because they stack really high. So that would just, it would make it so I could sit out here for... Boy, someone's practicing their fire skill. But yeah, it would make it so I could sit out here longer and farm. Alright, well, we're just gonna head back over to that other spot there where we were just at, right next to the vendor, and we'll do that. Um, there we go. Was it this way? No, it was the other way. Okay. No, I'm not trading. He is trying to trade with anybody right now. This guy is trying to trade with anything. Hit points and combat level. That's good. There we go. We got some goblin mail. That's good. That's what we were looking for. That stuff was worth a decent amount. There's a hammer with 59. What's that? He just dropped all the stuff. Oh no, this is the guy down there. Never mind. Let's cook. Please. Close. Um, now cook trout. It's one. That was worth a good amount. But hold on one sec, there's a moth in here. The moth will give me stuff? Is that what you just said? Maybe the moth will give me stuff? No, I just made me have to take the damn thing outside. Works though. It works. Bronze bolts too. Why? Wonder. If I just went mining, filled my inventory with mining stuff, and then sold that gear, could I just end up making more than what I'm making here? I think I might be able to. Let's clear a little inventory space here. I know it'll be some trekking back and forth, but we get some good vendor value out of it. It could be worth it. Let's see. Because either way, we're always going to be leveling things up this way. You need a pickaxe. Oh, I have to go in my bank and grab that. I have 3. Why do I have so many hammers? What am I doing? All these damn hammers. Oh, we have ore here. Okay. Okay, so we can do that. This will be a good play. We can start the test at least.
Up on the stairs.
Oh, I see that, yeah. need 2 different weapons there, 2 different items. We made a... There's a dagger and an axe. Just make two daggers. I'm confused. I have 2 axes. Okay. Yeah, you hammer the bronze and make an axe. Oh, I made 2 daggers. Okay. Okay, now let's see here. Value 4. That's not worth much at all. And bronze axe. That's worth 6. Okay, so it's just gonna be better to go and kill these guys though. Okay. It'll be some slow grinding for gold, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Mainly, most importantly, too, is we're going to get a lot of points for things. We need that. We need 100 of those, and then we also need to get 10 quest points. Got prairie level of 4 now. That's good. Total is 112, so we do have the 100 points that we need. The only thing we'll need now is we can go do the questing points then. So we'll start working on quest. Okay, that's good to say that we have the 100 that we need there. So that was important. But yeah, we'll start working on the quest now. Let me drop that hammer. Keep this stuff on me. Yeah, it's a nice little assortment of things. Don't really need the rune, but it's okay. Wasn't character summary. Here we go. Wait. Ah, here we go. Okay. No requirements here. Okay. This first one right here. Looking for a quest. Let's go ahead and find this stuff. Okay. Check the general store if you don't have one. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the general store. See how much a spade is. Cost 3 coins. But what is it with these hammers that keep appearing? I don't know what to do with them. Alright, we got a spade. Okay. And so we have to find Bob. If we find Bob, we'll find his house. And then after finding Bob's house, we follow those steps and we should be okay. Bob. Okay. Where was Bob located again? Okay, same town. He walks out, so he's gonna have a home. Where? Here's Bob. We found Bob. Okay, so we walk into Bob's house. Walks out of his door. Okay, and then we take one step east, 7 steps north, 5 west, and 1 south. It takes 1 step east, 7 north, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that might have been 7. It might be 1 more. 5 west and 1 south. So it's going to be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 south and digs a hole. This, and then in the back end. Okay. Somewhere over here. Here. There it is. We found it. Okay, so we got that orb. And then he wanted us to meet him. Do we use the orb? No. Okay. Okay, so he wanted us to meet him at his ship at the docks. Does that mean this is gonna give me an AK ability to find him here? West. Okay, maybe I just go back over and he'll be there. From the looks of it. Okay, here he is. Let's talk about the quest. Okay. Hotter the orb. Okay. So... That was not helpful. That's I already, what I just did was what it told me to go do. Let's see, I'm still working on it. Happens. Keep it once you find the treasure. Meet me at my ship. It's docked at the northernmost pier. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and touch this orb as we kind of just walk around. Oh, we feel the orb. Oopsie. And is warmer than the last time, so we come out over here. And is warm and warmer than last time. Let's come over here. Warmer than last time. Warmer than last time. Okay. Just come over here like that. Same as last time. Now it might start getting colder. Oh, it's warmer than last. Okay. Is it going to be near the well? It's hot. It's hot and warmer than last. Hot, warmer than last. It's hot but colder than last. Is hot and warmer than last. Nothing happens. Over here. Okay, is hot and warmer than last. Warmer than last. Same temperature. Attack. Oh, it's a jail guard. Oh no. What level are you? Oh, 26. Lordy. Use. No, I'm trying. Not use. Feel. Same as last time. Okay, let's try going this way. Same as last time. Same as last time. We're just hot. Same as last time. Ah, there we go. But colder. We were warmer over here. Warmer. It's hot and warmer than last time. Boy. Where is this thing? Hot and warmer than last time again. Jesus. Alright, let's try going and just run past these guys here. Colder, colder, and colder. Warmer. Oh, these guys really take a lot of damage. They have a crazy high defense. I didn't expect them to be this tanky. Very tanky. Anyways, colder than last time. Warmer than last time. Very hot. Okay. Nothing happens. I like that. That's very hot, warmer than last time. Same temperature as last time. Colder than last time. I don't want to chop down the tree. Okay, fine, whatever. Colder than last time. Very hot, warmer than last time. Lord, another one. I don't have the consumables for that. I'm gonna knock this down. What? What is... Why can't they tap... Watch what you're doing with that axe? What are you... Oh my god. Okay, I at least got a level out of that. Ugh. This pathfinding is scaring the life out of me right now. Holy hell. I'm all near those level 30 mobs. Terrifying. Oh, that's good at least. I just assume everything will. We'll cook these up. We'll clear up the area, hopefully, and then we'll be able to dig around and hopefully find the damn thing. Pretty much the goal here. And hopefully we can get this quest done and we'll get our first little quest point. And I'll work our way towards the 10 points that we need. And then we'll just have to be waiting on the 20 hours of, I think, the account being active. And I'll be able to start selling things on the GE more, which will be good. And we're going to take all that gold that we get from the GE, though, from now on, and we're just going to be stockpiling it so that we can eventually get ourselves to be able to buy ourselves a, what is it called? One of the monthly membership things. That is the big goal. Hopefully that restriction is just a one-time thing. I'll have to research into that, but hopefully it is. Oh, that explains why I hate the zeros so much. Okay, so I have to be, okay. I'm mainly just trying to kill them just so I can loot around. Or not, just look around for the damn thing. So I just didn't even have... Well, I have runes on me now I can use. After killing them enough, I have runes I can actually use. So unfortunately, I had to deal with that part there in order to do that. Can you, cook the shrimp? Am I just blind? I didn't see this popping up. I could just be blind. Okay. So now we gotta kill this guy here. Oh, actually, I don't have any on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit it out. Okay. Very hot, but colder than last time. Warmer than last time. Warmer than last time. It has to be burning hot. Oh, okay. Oh my lord, I hate these things. Would you leave me alone? What the hell, man? Holy shit, that's annoying. Oh, it's the fucking other respawn. Why doesn't it attack anybody else? Why am I the only one that gets attacked that it runs like... That's so annoying. Very hot, but colder than last time. This is very hot, but the same temperature as last time. Very hot, but the same. This is warmer than last time. Warmer than last time. Same temperature. Same temperature. Keep following along this line. Keep going. Okay. Oh my. Would you stop attacking me? Would you leave me alone, please? I really just go somewhere else, bro. Okay, so here it's very hot and warmer than last time. Warmer than last time. Is that just the fire I'm standing next to? Same as last time. Let's try going up this way. Warmer than last time. Same temperature. Okay. Now it's incredibly hot, but colder than last time. So over this way. Same temperature as last time. Over down this way. Very hot, but colder than last time. Very hot and warmer than last time. Over this way. Warmer than last time. There we go. It's visibly shaken and burns. This must be the... Oh, okay. It'll actually tell you it must be the spot. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm learning now. The cipher reveals where to... Okay, hold on. I'll just... Probably gotta look at the map here. Let me take a few sips of coffee before I look. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. This cipher reveals where to dig next. So do something like this. Nah, I'm good. Okay, well, it's got to be within the vicinity. So he had me pick up the quest here. And then we went to Bob's house here. Found the little scroll thing here, which led us to here. And then there led us to... all the way over here. I feel like it's definitely going to be a name here we're going to be looking for. That or it could be an NPC name even. Looking up. Yeah, I know I know it's scrambled words. That's why I'm looking on the map, because I'm figuring that it's gonna have to be something on the map. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know what kind of guess you really would have there. Because, like, if each one is individually a word, there's no human English dictionary words here with this, and it's got to be something related in the game. And given I don't have anything, if I examine, no. Yeah, given that they didn't give me anything else, it's hard to imagine it would be anywhere else but on the map as to where your sign would be. Okay, so I can actually head back to that guy and he'll give me another hint. Okay. Let me go head back to him and get a hint. Maybe there'll be something a little more there that I'll understand then. One to the left or to the right that normally... What? Try shifting the letters one to the left or to the right. Okay. Like coordinates here or something? Because this looks like a 2. This looks like a 2-0. Alright, let me just write this out on a notepad then. I can visually move this shit around. One to the left, to the right. Am I reading that right? ESB 20PS QJK QFO? Looks about right. Try shifting the letters one to the left or to the right. So just the letters, or do the numbers count in there too? So it begins with possibly an S? When you say shift to the, like, if we take the end part and I shift that over, does that go to the beginning? Does it loop? There's no U anywhere in there, so that's not gonna work. There's no D here. There's no M. I'm just gonna fucking research this, because this literally makes no sense, and I'm obviously just overthinking it. And I need to see how the logic of this fucking developer is at this point. So it encrypts the location. You must count the first number of times a letter appears within the site. What are you talking about? There was nothing in there to indicate for me to count. You just told me to shift message. Bro, how the fuck? No wonder why I'm so confused. You don't even give me the right hints. You must first count the number of times a letter appears within the cipher. How is that the first step that I should do, right? How is that the first step? When in here, all they say is try shifting the letters. All they're saying is to move the letters. There's nothing to indicate here on counting. Oh, and the 2 was a Z? Are you serious? The 2 is a Z? That's supposed to be a Z? Bro, that's not a Z. Don't even try to bullshit with me. That's not a Z. That's 2. I've never seen, like... Honestly, that's pretty fucking stupid. There's nothing here to really help me on that. Especially when the letters aren't even letters. That's a 2. If I didn't look this up on the wiki, I would have never known that that 2 was a Z. The hell do you call that a Z? I still don't see it. You even arch the top of it and straighten out the bottom to represent what a 2 would be. It's not a Z, but I'm getting that on the wiki here. The wiki literally says that it has a Z in it. The cipher. And then they say this. Like it's... Am I on like... Yeah, I know, but it's a 2. Oh. Okay, there's so many levels of confusion right now. Who's the person eating paint chips then? The people that made the wiki or the people that made the damn game? Like I don't understand. Somebody's eating paint chips at this point. I keep going, but like just being honest. Okay, I would really like to understand though how we come into this word. See here to see how it's solved. Okay. Ciphers are a method of encrypting information. In old school RuneScape, ciphers are used as a step in a treasure trail. They use a Caesar shift in order to encrypt an NPC's name. An NPC's name. Oh. Oh wow, okay. That's why I was having issues I couldn't find it on the map because I'm looking for an NPC's name. So if I hover over here, do I find Bob by any chance? No, this doesn't show Bob anywhere here. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're starting to understand this now. I'm a little annoyed, not a little, I'm a lot annoyed here. But it's okay that I have to sit on the wiki. I'm used to this with other games that I've religiously played. Warframe. Because you wanted to decode the axe. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, is a change of location in the regular alphabet. For example, ABC becomes CD, BCD. Oh, when they mean go back, they mean physically in the alphabet to go forward and back. Okay. Oh, this is really bad wording in the game. That actually could have been figured out. That actually really could have been figured out. I get it now. I'm starting to really get this. Okay. To solve a more difficult shift, 26 combinations, here is a method. We must first count the number of times a letter appears within the cipher. For this example, the clue... Okay. As we can see, F is the most common letter within the cipher. Now with the letter E is the most common letter in the English language, so we always presume the most common letter in the cipher is E as our starting letter. It may turn out to not be the case, but it's a good place to start. So because F is our most common letter in the cipher, F equals E. So you go EF. So you go, okay. Next, under the letter E, we write F because we think that the letter F in the cipher is equal to E. Then fill out the rest of the alphabet starting from F and then looping back to the start once we reach Z to give us all. Okay. So then we take this, and with this, okay, we must first count the number of times the letter appears. So we got E equals 1, S equals 1, 2, 2. B equals... That has to be a Z then. It can't be a 2, it has to be a Z. If we're counting the amount of times a letter occurs, it has to be a Z then. And I guess because there's going to be no numbers involved anytime you see that, you just assume Z. Okay. Alright, B equals 1, Z equals 1, O equals... Is that O? Or, yeah, it would obviously be O. It wouldn't be 0. You're so stupid. That would be 2. P equals 1. Q equals 2. J equals 1. K equals 1. F equals 1. Okay. So we started with, so we have that so far. Use and room? No, I don't have any add-ons or anything like that. I am using my brain damage. That's what I am using. But no, I'm on the wiki right now, and I'm reading through currently on how to solve these, because I already have it all solved, obviously, through the wiki, but I would like to understand how these work so that I can actually do them. It's a client. I'm not running... I'm not running a separate client or anything like that. I'm only going to stick with the jagex client. I'm not doing that. It's that simple, man. I'm not doing it. Don't pass on your mouth, bro. You take care. You should learn how to talk to people if you're going to get constructive criticism. You being such a smart guy, you should understand that. Okay, as we can see, F is the most common letter. For me, with this current thing, there is nothing that goes over 2, but there's a bunch that sit at 2. So we have S, O, and Q that both sit at 2. Am I reading that right? Actually, let me copy this off of that. Just to make sure that I wrote that down correctly. Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, 1E, 2 S's, 1B, 1Z, 2 O's, 1P, 1 Q, or 2 Q's, 1 J. Oh, there's an H in there? There's an H? Was an H? Why did I write down something different? I don't know why I wrote down something different. I wrote down a K for some reason. I don't know why. Why did I write down a K? Oh, because it does look like a K to me. Okay. Follow the scary cat. I'll pass on that for right now. Okay. So yeah, I actually that I guess I can see how that's an H. I guess I can. I don't know. Okay, stick that K there and make that an H. Okay, and then 1 F. All right. So here. So we have S, O, and Q. Those are all tied for the most. Let's first count the number of times the letter appears within the cipher. Okay. Then we make a list. I did that. Okay, and then they just went one back on each one. Is what I'm getting from this. So then, okay, so then they just took each one of them, and then they went one letter back, and then they saw if if it matched up, and then if it did match up with something, then that was good. But if not, then you just move one forward on everything, and moving one forward on everything all collectively at once would give you if you had something else. Correct. Okay. Okay. And it was because I saw an H or I saw a K and a 2 that everything looked well, like really confused even once I understood what it was. Okay. 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 Understood now. Understood. Okay, we gotta go find that pin now at its actual location. Where is that? North of the market? Might as well save myself some time in that regard. Where is north of the market? It won't be on. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Okay. Draenor Village and okay. So where is that again? There's Varnock. Here's the village. And then, well, this looks like a pig pen. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess that. Now that I know I'm looking, it's gonna be one of these buildings around here. Most likely this, though, because this looks like a farm. I gotta just common sense that one out there, and if I'm wrong, then I'll just wander around and I'll find it. It's gonna be one of these things around here. They did say north of the market, which this looks like the market square here. So it may be one of these things up around over here as well. I'm just gonna kind of wander around and look. Yeah, because here's the market thing that I was looking for. Okay, that's good. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, he was even. I wonder if he shows up before you even dig. I'll have to find out at another point in time. But I wonder if he does. Because that would almost give you like a little hint. Nonetheless. Glad we got it. Oh, okay. That's a paid spot. That's fine. Just go around. One quest point. We got some. Okay. Most importantly, we got our one quest point. Most importantly. Oh. Little annoying, but there's some research and everything. Talk with chat as well. I'm able to figure it out. Definitely had to do a lot of research though, because it just was not clear enough for me. Hopefully that's just because I'm stupid. Other people could figure it out. I'm gonna get up and do a quick little stretch here. Let me see. Do I got somewhere I can go fish or something? Little fishing spot there. I think we'll head over to the bank first though and just fill it up. And then we can just let that thing fish. Was there a bank here? I recall there being a bank. I believe this is, yeah, bank. Good stuff. Drop that. You picked the third hardest free-to-play quest. Oh, if that's the third hardest, that's good. That bodes well. That's not bad. It's a bit annoying, but it's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. That's better. Got the blood moving a bit. Got the blood moving a bit. Okay, let's just deposit them all in here for right now. And okay. Hmm. Grab that. I can put on that shield over the one I currently have. Okay. Go. Alright. Next thing. Best. No requirements, okay. Go in here. I want to go out this way a bit more now. We're almost there. This way. Okay, open that door. That should be where we need to go. Right. Looks like it. Search of a quest, yes. Oops. Rat tail, an onion, and a piece of burnt meat. Okay. Uh, so, you get a piece of burnt meat, and we need a rat tail. Rat tail. Mm. That's the question. You know, those. Ah, here's rats. Giant rat. And then a piece of burnt meat as well. And then we'll have to find an onion. Onion might be from like a farmer or something like that. A vendor. Probably able to find it just to pick in general as well, maybe. Okay, there's some raw meat. We'll look it up though and do some research, figure it out. One thing at a time. Right now we know we're gonna get our rat tail and we'll be able to get meat. Small house rats. Interesting. Okay. In front of the quest start. Okay. Oh, these. Oh, okay. I think I see them. No. Where? Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. Okay. Oh my. I feel my carpal tunnel just screaming. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Is there a fireplace around here? Onions are just north from where you are. What, a little farm thing, I take it? Or... yeah. Okay. That's what I was figuring. They would be sitting in that. Golden rocks, iron. This looks like this is where we're gonna onions are, but yeah, pick onion. Pick onion. Actually, let me pick this one, it's right in the front. Boom. Okay, and then we just needed to cook the food now. Did I bring my tinder with me? I didn't. Look at you. You didn't bring your tinder box with you. I don't think I needed an eye. It was a, it was just a burnt piece of, oh no, I do need an eye. Maybe the magic shop? Oh, okay, yeah, actually, yeah, there we go. In Port Swim would sell me this? Okay. Okay, where's that? Is that where I'm at? No, it's Remington is where I'm at. Port. Where's a port? Here's a port. Okay, and then they said the magic vendor here. So we can come down through here and then do magic shop up by here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a cook range in here. Hold on. Let me just do this while I'm here. There we go. We got lucky. You one burnt. There it is. If you don't burn the meat, recook it to burn. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could do that. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool. Okay. Now, anyways, it was over here. All the way up at the top. Yeah, top one. Cost 300 coins. Okay, I need to go back to my bank, but I should have that 300. I think I do. Bank. Why are they all like literally the same distance? I haven't gone this way yet. We'll go this way. Oh, actually, door is this way, so that's going to be slightly closer just to go this way. Buy an individual, that's a pack. Oh, okay. I can't reach that? What are you even talking? Get in there. Where's the tinder? There we go. Tinder box. I'll just bring one of these. Okay. Oh, here's the individual eyes. Okay. Okay. It's only 3 coins. Just an ever so slight difference of a cost. Just ever so slightly. 303. It's 100 times. Jesus. Alright. Thank you. Jesus. You just go there. No, that is cutting a tree. That is totally not what we wanted, but we did just get level 20 wood cutting from it, so that's good. It wasn't all bad, honestly. There she is. There we go. We got 2 quest points. And we got some extra magic XP from that, level 5. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Oh. That's terrible. I already feel like I need to stretch it. Oh. Maybe a moment. It's the best way to level. One smack on something out of nowhere. Okay, let's go ahead and get our sales there. Let's kind of look at this the same way. This way, like that. Okay, now I know where I'm going at least. I'll be right back and go to the restroom. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and figure out where the hell I gotta go. Not that one. This one. This one's the lower combat power. Gone all the way up there to the palace. Oh, okay. Do I have any of those things on me? No, but I can... I'll just run it there. I'm just gonna run it there, I don't care. Okay, let's see who we talking to here. Start this quest, I can talk to Reldo. Okay, inside of the palace library. Right here. Okay, so I gotta empty? Okay, let's just go with it, screw it. I gotta empty this door here. And then, okay, door is emptied. Now we'll go ahead and talk to this guy. don't know if that's going to be a good situation or not. I'm 7 and this is 10. But you know what? We're going to try it. Like 20, that's absurd. But like 3 above, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Okay, start a new quest. Suggested I read a book called Shield of Avar. The book should be somewhere in the library. Okay. So then do we just like search yeah, we just search these bookcases. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks like something different. Oh, okay, so all of these are... Let me just double check all these. We have something here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so some thieves broke into a museum 7 years ago. Okay. Huge gold bounty. Large, a nice gold bounty, I guess we'll say. Okay. However, King was recently cleared and still stands. Okay, let me go to the quest log here. Okay, and then I can come back over to this guy and then discuss it with him. Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end off here for today. I'm pretty damn tired. We got in 6 hours though. This stream. I think I played for 3 or 4 hours before that or so. I've gotten a good amount of time in today. Yeah, we'll see you all in the next one, and thank you all as always for coming around, and I hope you all take care and stay safe.